tell them to leave the shoes at the door. You ready to go?
The Island of Relevancy, a groundbreaking experiment designed to find the next greatest talent in sports entertainment. But following a sequence of unbelievable, unexplainable events, WWE officials have deemed the island too volatile, the forces at play too erratic, the hidden powers too dangerous, and have called for an immediate ban on all travel.
Sorry, Suits. You can call for whatever you want, but I'm not going to start listening to middle management now. The fact that you don't want us on the island is exactly why it's where I'm going to be. So if you think I give it...
Damn, Punk. You think you're the chosen one? If anyone's gonna untangle the web of island secrets and harness the power of this place, it's those who know how to walk through the darkness and uncover the mysteries of
honor, integrity, respect. The principles that founded our business will carry it into the future, which is why it's important that power doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
The power to fight back.
the power to defeat any demon.
The power to become the greatest hero.
When that power is won by the Order of Anarchy.
Order of Shadows.
Order of Tradition.
Anything is possible.
None of them understand what could happen. A power that's volatile, erratic, dangerous. With three orders competing for it all, the fight for the island is on.
What do you mean you forgot? We talked about this, Dolores. You're so concerned about the future, but you can't see 15 minutes from now.
I'm sorry, Maria. I just... oh, look.
Dolores told me we should be expecting a new initiate. And here you are. Welcome to the Order of Shadows.
Oh, right. I certainly did say that. You definitely look like you might belong here.
Easy, Dolores. You know what a hard decision picking an order to join can be.
It wasn't for me. How about our new friend? Did you have a hard time choosing? Or did you just know?
Then you've come to the right place. The Order of Shadows is more than a collection of wrestlers who like to wear black. We know things about this island that anarchy and tradition can't even imagine. We're the home of the freaks and the weirdos. We see being different as a badge of honor. Take Dolores Hex here.
Or don't.
Dolores can see the future. She reads tarot cards. Maybe you'd like to get a look at what your time on the island might be like.
Oh, it's one thing giving cold readings to people from other orders. It's quite another for our own brothers and sisters. I think we should have a match first. Improves my accuracy. Plus, I don't have my cards with me right now.
You're such a scatterbrain, Dolores. But I don't hate that idea. You are officially the welcoming committee of the Order of Shadows. Head to the arena.
Now you're talking. I don't need tarot cards to tell me that I'll be seeing you in the ring.
I'm sure our tiny murder ferret is anxious for the bell, but if you'd like to freshen up, feel free to acquaint yourself with the locker room first. You can change your gear or think through anything new you might want to try in the ring there. Then, when you're ready, you can head to the arena. Can't wait to see how you do.
What do you mean? I'm just taking a break between readings. Everyone wants to know their future. You are a new member, huh? I saw your arrival in the cards. I'm Dolores Hex. It's nice to meet you. Did we? Sorry, I talk to so many people, and, if you're here, you must be looking to tailor your gear, right? I mean, if you're satisfied with your look, I absolutely love that for you. But if you wanted to change into something better, you could do that here in the locker room. This is the place to make adjustments to your moves, too. Find out what works best for you and your style as you compete against top talent. But you don't need to come all the way back to our fabulous Order of Shadows locker room if you're out exploring the island. There are my booths all over that you can think of as a locker room on the go. Sometimes the Order of Anarchy pees in them, though. Still, you should try them out. Anyway, I've got to get to the ring. I know I have a match coming up, just not with who. Suppose I should have read the cards for myself, huh? See you later.
gotta be honest, guys, Dolores Hex creeps me out. Some of the things she does in that ring just aren't natural.
And how are you supposed to beat someone who can see into the future?
We're about to see if this newcomer to the Order of Shadows can solve the riddle of Dolores Hex.
Shot punch.
Oh my, what a splash! Man. She's got the shoulders down. Turns the tables. Shoulders down. Gets reversed.
Is it enough?
And she kicks out right away.
She's not wasting any time, going after an early pinfall.
Ooh, bullseye.
Letting the WWE Universe know exactly what she thinks about them.
Oh, that's what you get when you disrespect your opponent.
Ooh! Mounting. And hammering away. That can't be enough, can it? And the shoulders up in time. That's too early for that. Uh-oh, jawbreaker! Call the dentist. Boom! Anticipated that. Shoulder tackle. These attacks taking their toll on her a little. She knew she was in for it tonight. She came prepared for this. Power slam.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Dominator.
Oh, right to the throat. Huge boot. And Dolores Hex is down.
We've seen that creepy look before. Right before Dolores Hex makes weird things happen.
A Kinshasa-style knee put a stop to whatever that was.
Showboating could be a mistake.
Go for the pin. Where'd she go? Where's Dolores? It's like she vanished into...
Dolores out of nowhere. Hex effect. 1, 2, 3. How does Dolores Hex do that?
in the creepiest way possible, that's how.
That was something else. I really thought you had me for a second there. I know exactly what I'm going to tell Rhea. The Order of Shadows is lucky to have you. She told me you were interested in a reading. How about I pull a card for you? You're in the shadows with us now. No reason to wait. Temperance. A lot of people think this card advises moderation, but it doesn't. It refers to bringing disparate elements together, and that's what you need to do. The competition on this island is intense, and the best way to rise through the ranks is training. The Tower of Shadows will take you far. It's there you can hone your skills to a knife's edge and increase your reputation in the Order. You should also investigate the scrapyard. You'll find no end to the trouble you can get into there. Plus, I said something about that place. I can't put my finger on it yet, but it's very powerful. Temperance. For you, I believe that means bringing the lessons of the scrapyard and the tower together. I suspect they'll both be very important to your journey here. Thanks again for the match. Don't beat yourself up about losing. I'm just full of surprises. There you are. Ready to try the Tower of Shadows? I guess I should be the one to get you up to speed. Want me to explain how the towers work in excruciating detail? Just as I foresaw, here's the deal. What will find you success in the Order of Shadows is your reputation. The best way to build a rep around here? The Tower of Shadows. Every order has their own tower, but I'm sure you'll find that ours is the most compelling. Anytime the spirit moves you, and believe me, spirits are going to be moving you a lot, you can enter a tower. Each tower training session, or run, consists of a series of matches that you will proceed through back to back in a challenge designed to test your skill and strategy. Sometimes during a run, you may find yourself faced with a choice that presents an advantage to carry with you, or a hex that might weigh you down. Choices carry consequences, after all. Just like magic. Here's your first secret as a member of the Order of Shadows. Completing runs gives you access to rewards and sometimes opportunities. I'd hazard the same is true for runs in other Orders' towers, should you dare to complete them. It's a true spider's web to explore out there. I'm ready when you are. Let's see how your reputation's looking when we're done.
Hard not to be excited when the superstar is in the ring. A competitor who has no limits.
She wouldn't know her limits if they were right in front of her, Michael. Some might think she's reckless at times, but it's impossible to get her to change her ways now.
And I wouldn't expect her to fight any different in this matchup either.
Yeah, but you got to remember that respect like that is earned in WWE.
That certainly doesn't come easy around here.
And into the collar and elbow.
That'll move you back. Lariat. Oh, right to the throat.
That with an arm drag.
Caught with a lariat.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Delivers the cross body.
Hit hard, straight into the pin. Just not enough damage done yet, Cole.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Going head to head, putting each other to the test.
Feels like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Ooh. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Who will break first? That is the question.
Oh, God.
Able to save herself there.
Oh, clothesline. looking to go top rope here.
Oh, look out!
Big time elbow. She's taking her share of blows at this point.
She goes for the cover.
She gets a quick kick out there.
She's still got a lot of stamina left.
Neck breaker.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
Hooking it up here. What's next? Boom! Incredible suplex. Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
And look at this.
Oh, my goodness, what a knee strike. Night-night.
Going for the cover. She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory. We've got triple threat action here tonight. No disqualifications, no countouts.
This is a match that favors the opportunists. There can only be one winner, and the one who strikes at the right moment will score that impressive victory here.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair.
He saw that one coming.
DDT!
And now placed in the corner.
And an answer from her. Oh, what a clothesline. What a reversal.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them. A no DQ stipulation means you have to throw your regular playbook out the window. It's not going to save you here. It's time to get extreme.
You make a good point, Corey. Everyday offense just isn't going to cut it in this kind of match.
Oh, no Hurricane Rana tonight.
Too strong.
What an uppercut.
A quick reversal from her. Taking their time. Oh, vertical suplex. Look at the power here. Absolutely incredible. Walking around the ring.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Oh, here we go. Alistair's feeling it now. This fight's pumping him up.
And enters back into the ring.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Using the elbow to escape the attack. Real European uppercut.
Oh, effective body blow.
Oh, pulled into the clothesline.
And this might be the end here.
She kicks out with authority.
Looks like it's going to take much more here.
And retaliates with a counter. She gets put in the corner. Caught flat with the forearm. Ooh, vicious kick.
Trying to end this match here and now.
And he gets the shoulder up before two.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Got out of the way that time.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
And she anticipated what was coming.
And he heads back into the ring.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, into the chair.
Landing on that chair might have just rearranged some body parts.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Down on the windpipe. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Dodges away. Kendo stick impact. And gets sent right into the corner. Boom! Read that one. Clothesline! And here he is, heading back into the ring. Ringing the arm. Looking now for a top wrist lock. They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting. He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
Truly getting put to the test in this triple threat match.
She keeps on talking. What is she actually going to deliver? And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Right there. She's got something prepped.
Oh, DDT.
Ow! Jeez! A barrage of lethal strikes. Oh, goodness, what a moonsault.
Ooh, a nasty shot to the throat.
Panel suplex. Here's the pin attempt. And Black getting the shoulder up.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
And slides back into the ring. Sent out of the ring the hard way.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around. She managed to avoid that offense.
Clothesline! Ouch! It is unbelievable what these athletes have been putting each other through. Absolutely pushing each other beyond any normal human's limits.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. Setting them up. I don't think there's any coming back from that. Oh, going right into the pin. And the win outlasts the others in this triple threat match.
The ringside area is surrounded with, here we go, starting things off like a couple of old school heavy hitters.
Okay, they got it out of their system.
Not by a long shot. This is going to be an emotional match from here on out.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
I think she just really felt that one.
She's hanging in there so far. Table match is certainly hard for everybody, but she seems like a natural.
Insane is continuously on the defensive.
Kyrie might be in a panic soon.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament. From the top. Crashing to the floor.
Good God, just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Now that's what you call impact.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
She was looking for a clear equalizer, but she found it in the steel chair.
Even simple mistakes cost plenty of superstars greatly in tables matches over the years. Just how aware do you have to be of your surroundings in a match like this?
Extremely aware, Cole. Like you said, we've seen it before. One wrong step and you could end up sending yourself right through a table.
She's unleashing a real barrage here.
Well-planned and well-executed attacks are making the difference for her.
What a sick thought from that table.
It seems like she's looking to take things up a notch or two.
Yeah, she's definitely got something big planned with this table. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Oh, put through the table. What an ending to this tables match.
That was a powerbomb.
We have the bell. This one is official with Kofi King. Oh, Miss Wiley. This could pick up the win here.
Easily kicks out of that one. It's a little early for an earnest attempt.
Solid punch. Uh-oh. Coming in early. Oh, foot forward, shoulders down.
Hold on.
Trying to steal one here. A kick out. This one's not over yet.
Still too early in this match.
Big splash.
Poorly timed offense there.
Kofi Kingston is one of the most daring superstars in all of WWE. That means he also tends to put himself in some high-risk situations.
Yeah, Cole, but Kofi also knows how to calculate that risk effectively most of the time. So if he's able to pick his spots wisely in this one, that high risk could equal high reward.
Oh, did you hear the impact? And goes back into the ring here.
He almost got caught by that one.
Ah, what a neck breaker. Manages to reverse it.
One counter met by another.
Slips away just in time.
Locking up with one another.
Just saying, get away from me.
That can make an opening for her.
Military press.
Oh, my goodness.
You can feel the resentment building with each stop there.
Superhuman.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
And he powers out.
The end was in sight.
Oh, he flips that around. Textbook jumping clothesline. Oof.
Kofi again.
A chance to win it here. And she breaks free before a one count. Still in it. Shoulder tackle. Oh, just a straight deadlift of power into a dominator for the win. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3. A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming. Uh-oh, we know what's next. Uh-oh.
Back and forth, trading reversals. He gets into the ring. Clothesline! Oh, that'll leave a mark. You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power. And face first they go. And she's making her way to the top rope here. From the top.
Piercing elbow.
He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in. This late in the match, though, I don't know what else you'd expect. Kingston running into some trouble, guys.
And the WWE Universe is being demoralized by Kofi's situation.
Oh, God.
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Dropping the elbow.
Dodge is out of the way.
Kingston.
No way you can fully recover after that.
Off the springboard. Oh, what a chop. Into the cover.
The feet are on the ropes. Come on. Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
Slugging away with everything they've got. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Oh, look at what they're going to do. Right to the face.
Right to the back of the neck.
And again.
Enough.
Clubbing blows. Once more, setting it up. Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no. Escapes and a chop block takes him down. Kofi with the setup. And Soros! And straight into the pin attempt. 2. And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win.
You're headed into the scrapyard. I'm surprised Rhea and her card-reading pet didn't put you off with their voodoo and their crystal balls. All those rumors about the place, pay them no mind. So stuff got weird with Roman last year. So what? He did things nobody's ever seen before. Know what I say? Smoke and mirrors. Illusion. This island didn't give Roman Reigns magic powers. It's just a hunk of rock. So you get an eerie feeling when you walk in there. So everyone's fighting for a scrap of land filled up with nothing but junk every order didn't have a place for. Doesn't prove anything. If you do go in there, don't let the rumors get in your head. The scrapyard isn't cursed by anything other than a bunch of hard asses fighting because they can. Just get in there and scrap is what I say. Have fun. Throw hands. Don't think for 1 second that the whole place is cursed. That could throw someone off their game, and we wouldn't want that. See you inside, new fish.
Wait, did you just fight in the scrapyard? That's a big move. First you manage to successfully complete a tower run, then you march right to the scrapyard? That's a recipe for some bloody knuckles. You keep surprising me. I shouldn't? Oh, of course not. Because I told you to check the scrapyard out. Why wouldn't I have done that? Obviously, you're going places. Which I have to do now. Totally forgot I have an engagement. See you back in the shadows.
There you are. Tower runs, scrapyard brutality. How haunted is that place, by the way? You really are making an impression. Which is why I wanted to ask you something. Have you noticed anything off about Dolores? I know. Very unusual. Even here, she does that little wavy hand thing and whoosh! She's right behind you, quick as a blink. This place used to be the Deadlands. I've seen ghosts here with my own eyes. Paul Bearer's spirit has given me advice, and there are mysteries on this island with no rational explanation. There is real magic here, and I love it. But Dolores? I think Dolores might be something else entirely. And I think you're the person who's going to get to the bottom of it with me. I want you to face Dolores again. Call it the rubber match between you. But this time, let's throw out the rulebook. Draw out Dolores' special skill, just like you did in your first match. And this time, be ready for her.
The last time these two had a match, Dolores Hex seemed to disappear from one side of the ring and appear on the other.
Which is why I wonder why on earth anyone would get in the ring with her, and tonight,
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
Quick kick out from her there.
she's trying to drain some energy with that early cover. Just disrespectful.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth. Leg drop.
Corey, how do you deal with the total chaos of an Extreme Rules match?
By getting extreme yourself. Don't just deal with the chaos, be the chaos. That's what this match is all about.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Shot to the face gets them out of that spot.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
And she's pulled out a steel chair. That could be an equalizer inside the ring.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. She's heading out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
Off the barricade.
Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent.
She got put to the test there.
I'll give you one guess what's in that bag. And it's not delicious candy.
Taking things back into the ring. And she's pouring out those thumbtacks now. Spreading them around. She's not playing here. Oh my God, steel chair.
Narrowly escaping there.
No, onto the thumbtacks. Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
Put down face first.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
He gets around the attack.
Kendo stick right going for the cover. And a kick out before. Even one there.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon. Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Well, there she goes. And this one's taken to the outside. Uh-oh. Oh, the power, the strength.
Steered away there.
Uh-oh. What a hurricanrana. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Back handspring, senton. Throws her back in from ringside.
And now she's allowing her adoring public to shower her with adulation.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. Kick to the gut.
Ooh, brutal forearm.
No! Throwing their steps with such disregard for their opponent.
And it must be garbage day because out comes the can.
Gets herself out of harm's way. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Totally helpless at the moment. She's looking winded now.
Yeah, Extreme Rules matches eventually take their toll on everyone.
Tossing those steel steps like they're nothing.
Eludes the attack.
Caught with a clothesline.
Oh, man. And now she delivers her back into the ring.
It looks like she wants to take this match outside. She'll take things into the ring. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her. no. There's that demonic pose again. Don't turn your back again.
Kendo stick versus witch ends only one way. What the hell? Am I seeing double here? We all are.
There's two of them?
Doesn't look like the referee has any intention of stopping this match.
Just had no way to avoid the tax, and now said tax have essentially become one with their body. I'll give you one guess what's in that.
Oh boy, those thumbtacks just being spread out. A target you very much want to avoid if you can.
Oh man, the neck breaker.
Back into the ring she comes. Up to what's already forming from that kendo shot.
Shoulders down. Is this it?
Shoulders up before two.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Oh. Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Wow. And a slap, too.
Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all of that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Heading to the outside now.
Big clothesline. Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
And here we go. What's coming next? Oh, man. Did you hear?
Oh, look out.
She's got her shoulders down. She pops the shoulder up and one.
This match continues on.
And saw what was coming there. She's in a very tough position.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless. What's in the bag?
She's got thumbtacks.
Oh, man. She just made this already dangerous landscape into a minefield.
Horse forearm draped across the middle rope. And down. Oof. He's ready to take this match to the outside. Shoulder tackle. Big punch to the body.
From behind. Back suplex.
That's got to do it. There's no bouncing back from that.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
That can make an opening for her. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
On a table, the WWE Universe is going wild.
We're about to see crossbody.
And that changes this match in a big way.
I am feeling a titanic shift roaring through this crowd right now.
Well, you're not the only one, Saxton. It's all coming to a head now.
Are those thumbtacks?
Oh, come on. This is turning a corner now. This is sadistic thinking here. Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. She's rummaging around under the ring here.
I'll give you one guess what's in that bag. And it's not delicious candy. Oh, tagged with a punch.
Uh-oh. Oh, the power, the strength.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Drop kick from behind. Ouch. Attacking the torso again, doing a little more damage. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. Big boot.
Full speed ahead.
And wow, what a super kick.
And it looks like, yeah, she's bleeding now, guys.
Seeing red.
Literally.
Oh, no!
Just had no way to avoid the tax. And now said tax.
Here comes another one. Oh, what a knee to the face.
There was simply no way to avoid that.
The WWE Universe can't believe what these Warriors are doing to one another.
Everyone's fired up. What a battle. Jawbreaker! Call it Dennis. Absolutely stunned from that attack to the head.
Yeah, all out of sorts now. To the face. How that went telegraphed. Onto the thumbtacks.
Just decorating with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts. Just tearing into all that flesh. Turning into a human pincushion.
She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is.
And this one might be headed ringside.
She knows what an important equalizer the kendo stick can be.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one. Taking this fight back into the ring. That was a stiff. It could be all over. And only gets a 1 count.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of attacks.
Oh no, look away.
Just had no way to avoid the attacks. And now said attacks have essentially become one with their body. She has her lined up. This might be the end here. Now bringing her fury to ringside. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Like a rabid animal attacking their opponent.
And just an uncalled for, underhanded attack there.
Followed by a stomp.
Stepping out of the ring here.
Shoulders down. She might have it.
She kicks out with force.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. Ooh! No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
And she's fine taking this to the outside. She's taking things to the floor here.
Knew what was coming there. Dominating shoulder tackle.
And I'm concerned about all the damage that has been done here.
Yeah, there's only so much your body can take before it gives out completely. Big shot taken. That one's going to leave a run. Ooh, what a kick.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Sit out, slam. What's in the bag? What's in the bag? Tell me what's in the bag.
And now gets tossed into the ring. She's looking to go top rope here.
Sky high. She went airborne and missed. Springboard, but nobody home. Just had no way to avoid the tax. And now said tax have essentially become one with their body.
She's starting to struggle here.
Yeah, the longer this handicap match goes, the more trouble that's on the horizon. She's queuing it up again.
Returning back to the ring.
Oh! Those thumbtacks! Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies. Listen to this place. And again in the other direction.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
Oh, cracking the kendo stick across the head. Ooh! Swinging the elbow to help the offense. Trading counters here. She is feeding off this crowd right now.
Hoist it up high here.
Running sit-out powerbomb.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
She's got thumbtacks? Oh, man, and she just made this already dangerous landscape into a minefield.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
I'll give you one guess what's in that bag, and it's not delicious candy.
Climbing up those ropes now. Are those up high? All the way down to the floor. I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that. And a stiff shot to her Corbin. There it is. Reversal. Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with. Is that? Yeah. She's pulling out the thumbtacks. These are some hardcore desires being fulfilled right here. Vicious, downright savage club right there. And managed to push off there. She's just begging her to come at her now. And she slides her back to the mat. She escapes the attack. Not the fun. This can't go well. Oh, man. This one's a wrap. Good night, everyone. Just had no way to avoid the tax. And now, said tax have essentially become one with their body. Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack. Punishing boom. She's choosing to leave the ring now. Oh, come on. Why would you stoop that low? Nice side headlock applied. Oh, a right hand for good measure. Oh. Back into the ring now. Maneuvers out of the way. Oh, target acquired and destroyed. She's headed to the outside. No threat count out here. She dodges out of the way. Oh, attacked in the midsection. Dominator. And the damage continues to get piled on her. You have to be impressed with the reserve she has left in the tank. Kick to the gut. Lifted way up. Round and around and... That's into a spinning powerbomb. I don't think she's getting up from that. Ooh. And she wisely heads back to the ring. Continuing to attack the neck. Wow. Draped over the top rope. Setting up for something here. Sit-out powerbomb. Heading to the outside. But for what reason? Soaring. Oh no, that's big and pays for it. Right in the breadbasket. Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion. Got a hold of her. She's heading outside the ring now. What's in the bag? What's in the bag? Tell me what's in the bag. Oh, my Lord. It could be all over here. Oh, she breaks it up. Not on her watch. Oh, boy, those thumbtacks just being spread out. A target you very much want to avoid if you can. Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body. Taking this thing out onto the floor now. Is that? Yeah, it's a bag, and I feel the... She's pulling out the thumbtacks. These are some hardcore desires being fulfilled right here. Shoulder tackle. Whip back into the ring. Big impact off the neck breaker. Just got her bell rung, but she can take it. Into the ring again now. Dominate. Oh, no! Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion. Oh, right to the throat. Dominating shoulder tackle. Each blow landing It's taking its toll on her. She's really struggling to find an answer here.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds.
Or she's going for the cover. She breaks the ref's count. She is still in this fight. Ripping their opponent down by the hair. Placing them into position, and look at this agonizing situation. And pulling the arms up and torturing their opponent. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Is that? Yeah. It's a bag, and I feel the whole
Are those thumbtacks? Oh, come on. This is turning a corner now.
This is sadistic thinking here.
Just tearing into all that flesh. Turning into a human pincushion.
I'll give you one guess what's in that bag.
And she's got thumbtacks?
Oh, man, and she just made this already dangerous landscape into a minefield.
And outside she goes. What's her plan here? Ooh. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Is that? Yeah. It's a bag, and I feel the whole WWE Universe knows what's in it.
Channeling their hardcore spirit and spreading out the thumbtacks.
Like painting a canvas in the art of destruction.
Rake right across the back. And this one could be moving to ringside.
Is that?
Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body. Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body. Grabbing his shoulders down, this might do it.
And a major victory in her career tonight. An absolutely inspiring, brutal, and epic matchup. Let's take another look at what made that handicap match one of the best ever. The last time these two had a match, Dolores Hex seemed to disappear from one side of the ring and appear on the other.
Which is why I wonder why on earth anyone would get in the ring with her, and tonight in an Extreme Rules match.
Because some people thrive on competing against the odds, Saxton. You should try it sometime.
Oh, right to the throat. Oof. She's facing some real pushback here.
She's taking some hits, but she's rolling with them. She'll come back. Proving that she is a superstar who knows how to carry herself.
Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming. Sent flying out of the ring here. Climbing up, she got something big planned.
Soaring! Good Lord! Taking flight! I can't believe what we just saw. I can't believe that didn't miss.
She was ready with the counter.
Sent straight into the barricade. Hit with the knee. Sportsmanship is out the window. We are in it now, gentlemen.
Yeah, no DQ match has a way of dragging out superstars' more primitive instincts. As soon as the rules are gone, we're seeing what these competitors would really like to do to each other.
It's not even necessarily anything personal, Saxton. Quite simply, there are no rules. So you might as well go with the flow, because if you don't, you're going to be in a world of pain. Hoisted up into a powerbomb position, but steady punches provide an escape plan. These two have learned each other so well. Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Sliding out of danger there.
Oh, God. With the counter. She left herself open. Driven onto the steel. You heard the thud on the steps. I guarantee that was the sound of bones shattering. Denied with an elbow.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
Oh! I don't know what they're looking for here.
I don't care what they say. Nothing good ever comes from getting the tables.
She's feeling every hit she's taken tonight.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps.
Focused attack on the leg. Oh, the torque on the knee.
Uh-oh. And she reversed it.
Kick to the midsection. Hoisted up. Disorienting spin, and down we go.
Slamming the door shut on this match.
Ooh, nasty kick. Oh, bulldog kick. And now she's giving the crowd a chance to feast their eyes on true talent.
Broken up with a fist to the face. Thinking of going high risk here.
To the sky!
Calculating the next move here. Meeting the steel.
I don't leave a diamond-plated mark anywhere on your body. Is that? Yeah, it's a bag, and I feel the hold up. She's got thumbtacks. Oh, man, and she just made this already dangerous landscape into a minefield.
She's getting something from under the ring.
Shades of the REC dub as a kendo stick is introduced to the proceedings.
Turning the tables.
Able to make a timely escape. Dominating shoulder tackle.
She is feeling it right now. She knows she's just too good.
Legs caught.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Caught with a lariat. Fends off the attack with an elbow.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Compare and contrast, she said.
Now she might think twice about all that showboating.
Gets put into the barricade.
Oh, and a stop right to the back.
How generous now to treat everyone to a true image of greatness.
Oh, man. Ooh, pinpointing the trachea. Uh-oh.
Flipped over into an arm drag there.
Oh, man.
Oh, that was a stiff shot with a kendo stick. And there was some force on that move. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now.
And she's needed a lot of heavy shots here.
She has to dig deep now. Find the strength to stay in this.
Right to the back.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
The Dominator.
Boom!
Blow after blow, hit after after hit. Somehow these women just keep going.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but you might have to because it's the all-time the last ride.
Will it be enough to keep her down?
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match. Ooh, nasty shot to the throat. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. Piercing the throat. Hot right on the stomach creates the separation. She throws her back in. A blackout now? We're in the middle of a match here.
Oh, looks like this was all planned.
Thank goodness the lights are returned. I don't know about you, but that felt like a... No! Not the thumbtacks!
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Escapes out of that attack. Shoulder tackle!
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
And being targeted again, it seems. Oh, right to the throat. Uphandle suplex. She's ready to take this match to the outside. She's going under the ring now.
And as dangerous as she is, that kendo stick just made her even more so. Oh no, there's that demonic pose again. Don't turn your back again.
Kendo stick versus witch ends only one way. What the hell?
Am I seeing double here?
We all are.
There's two of them?
Doesn't look like the referee has any intention of stopping this match. She's ready to take this match to the outside. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this? And slides back into the ring.
Are those thumbtacks?
Oh, come on. This is turning a corner now. This is sadistic thinking here. Here's the pin attempt.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Incredible to think. After everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate.
From behind.
Those thumbtacks!
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Off the ropes already forming from that kendo shot.
Able to save herself there.
Clothesline! Off with their head. She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
If you're going to grab a kendo stick, you better be prepared to use it.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
I'll give you one guess what's in that bag. And it's not delicious candy.
Oh, strong impact!
This could be big.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind though.
I think we need to find something else to put our trash in around the ring, because I guarantee that can is going to get all bent out of shape.
Back in the ring.
Leaning her into the corner now.
What's in the bag?
What's it?
She's pulling out the thumbtacks. These are some hardcore desires being fulfilled right here. Just decorating with all that sharp and painful blow now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
She's bringing the fight outside. She's heading out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her. And she quickly turned that around. Boom!
Oof! Golly, driven directly into the steel stairs.
Shoulder tackle. Looks like she's heading back into the ring. From the top, crashing to the floor.
Oh yeah, she's saying I still have plenty left in the tank.
What energy in the arena tonight. Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. Power slam, turning it into a power slam. Are you kidding me? She's got her pin. This might be the end. Showing her up before the count started. Hard time believing that one.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
No, under the thumbtacks.
Just had no way to avoid the tax. And now said
She's queuing it up again. All the way up for a suplex. No. Wiggles free. From behind. Chop block.
Effective counter. Shoulder tackle.
just immediately being stabbed by him. Trying to go for it again.
Oh, vicious knee to the face.
This could be the end right here.
Kick out. She's not done yet. I thought for sure this thing was wrapped up.
Well, stay in your seat. Looks like we've got a ways to go yet.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. This crowd is fabulous.
Deep into the match. This could end it.
And referee cuts off the count in one.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end. She knew how to evade that. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Shoulder. Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being...
Kick to the midsection. Oh, this is so much fun to watch. Revolution's in a spinning powerbomb.
But will she be able to close this out?
Oh, she picked up a monumental win. Well, the numbers don't always tell the story in a handicap match. Here's another look.
So, as it turns out, we're not exactly one person. We're more... two people. Twins. I'm Dahlia Hex. I'm Delilah Hex. We're Dolores.
Why on earth would you pretend to be something you're not? Here, out of all places.
A habit, I guess. We created Dolores as a gimmick when we first broke in. When we first started training, people were so amazed by what we could do as Dolores that Dolores became who we are.
But all the things you can do, I've seen them. What you see in the cards happens. Your finisher defies gravity. You can't tell me none of that's real.
No, I really do break gravity. I really read the cards and have a sixth sense, I guess. And the cards, they tell me that you're important, not just to the Order of Shadows, to the whole future of this island.
I know enough to know that if Dahlia says it...
I'm Delilah. I'm Dahlia.
Having two tiny little murder ferrets for the price of one is gonna take some getting used to.
The cards agree. That's my gimmick, sister.
Alright, my head hurts. Hex Sisters, you've got some explaining to do to the rest of the Shadow roster, but it's way past time our new friend introduced themselves to the rest of the intrigue on the island.
True. We've got your tarot reading to do, and your future feels like quite the story.
I'll be curious to see the reading, but don't forget about the other orders. We all need to build bridges outside these walls. I've heard that the Order of Anarchy is putting together some kind of tournament.
How does anarchy have any order? You should definitely stick your nose in that business.
might be worth talking to Odette Beaumont in the order of tradition as well. She's slippery as a newt, but as smart as anyone I know. She's someone you'll want in your corner. We may be the Order of Shadows, but I think it's time that we make sure everyone sees just how bright our future is destined to be.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? A little spooky Order of Shadows member slithered their way into the Order of Tradition. Odette Beaumont, the pleasure's all yours, naturally. We put on solid matches round these parts, all work ethic, no shortcuts. Well then, I bet we'll get along just fine, sweet cheeks, despite your order allegiance. But let me be the judge of what you bring in the ring. I'm only the most celebrated wrestling booker in the South. I might have a proposition for you. Can you put butts in seats? Then prove it. I'm gonna set you up against one of our top talents, Marshall Thompson. Really great competitor. I used to work the Gulf Coast with him. Show me your stuff against Marshall, and we'll talk.
Oh my, cut them off guard. Striking first, always a solid strategy.
Yeah, and a shady strategy. Marshall Thompson scoring off against an Order of Tradition outsider tonight.
Odette Beaumont has wasted little time in pushing Thompson to the top of the Order of Tradition despite his recent addition to the active roster. It makes you wonder.
Wonder what, Saxton? Man's a talented wrestler.
We'll see just how talented tonight.
Hip drop to the gut. Cover.
And an early kick out.
Trying to make short order of things there. Here she is, just basking in the adulation of the masses. He's heading back to the ring. Oh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly. Sent to the corner. Draped across the top turnbuckle. Oh, using their foot. Oh, come on.
All right, he's got to refocus up now.
No idea where this one's heading. From the top. Double axe handle connects. Elbow. Letting her opponent know exactly what she thinks.
Oof. Punch. Nasty. He's already feeling the effects.
And face first they go.
An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it.
Big splash.
Oh, man. An impressive amount of offense against him here.
This is the type of scenario where he needs to get inventive.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate. Backbreaker.
Oh, back in this thing.
Clothesline. Good Lord.
So effective.
Stop after stop after stop.
That was a showing of control and aggression. Something they'll want to keep up. Love her or hate her, it obviously doesn't matter to her.
What a shot. And she's landing hit after hit here.
She's throwing down hard and thriving. Popped right in the face.
At last, he's keeping that string of offense in check.
Now able to stop things, but will he gain command?
Ooh, man.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
From way up.
Oh, crash and burn.
The high risk just resulted in a big splat.
Ooh, and fights back.
He's finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
This could be the moment he was waiting for.
Real European uppercut.
She's really starting to feel the effects of this match. Just like that. She turned it around.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Oh, look at this. Show it off with a big flex. And then a...
Oh, and a stomp right to the back. Oh, ouch. This is quickly turning into a slugfest.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Dodge handle. Oof. Hooking it up here. What's next? Boom! Incredible suplex. Kick to the midsection. Hoisted up. Disorienting spin and...
Oh, she's in a spinning powerbomb.
The path to the end is clear now.
And the cover. And they're still in this.
I do not know how they got up from that.
Operating on pure instinct and adrenaline right now.
The heaviest artillery has been used. And look at this.
Oh, let me disrupt them. This has got to be over now.
Makes the cover. Win. A big win. That took a huge effort.
Well, Marshall's gone and ruined the whole business with that performance. But you did decent enough.
Oh, Dad, come on. Seriously?
This outsider might be just what we need to spice things up.
Oh, you've got that look in your eyes, oh, Dad. I saw that look right before Ace Andrews lost that impromptu triple threat in Tallahassee.
What can I say? Sometimes a triple threat is what's best for business. I just happen to be available as the third competitor. First things first, nobody gets something for nothing. Opportunities earned, not given. But I've got a red-hot angle that I've been looking to run, and outsider or not, I'm thinking you might be just the right talent to run it with. Tell you what, my folks need some training. Put in some time in the Tower of Tradition, and when you've paid your dues, we'll get started. Good for you, but I'm not above you paying them. So if you run between my ropes, you'd best be getting to that tower.
Here we go, starting things off like a couple of old school heavy hitters.
Starting things off like a line brawl. You know this looks personal.
They should just be grateful they didn't get a 5-minute major.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Dropping the elbow. Santos falling victim to an onrush now.
This can't be how Santos envisioned tonight going.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework. We know Santos Escobar loves to show off in the ring, but I've got to say, now's not the time for flash. If Santos wants to have this one in the bag, he's got to focus up and be deliberate in his offense.
Yeah, Corey, a truly focused, serious Santos Escobar is as dangerous as they come.
Oh my, what a splash!
Boom! Strong kick. Oof.
Full head of steam, she's just continuing to mount this offense.
And she is absolutely on fire right now.
Here's Santos returning to the ring. Cha-ching! Step up Enziguri.
Tope-atomico!
Amazing. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
And she's returning fire. Back into the ring she goes.
Shoulder tackle!
Hooking it up here, what's next?
Boom! Incredible suplex.
Is this it? Is this the end? She wins! She wins! Wow, just fired out like a cannon.
Hey, just because the bell hasn't rung doesn't mean you're safe.
I don't like the action at all, but I have to agree with your sentiment there. The big Ivar looking more than ready to go to battle here tonight.
And if you've never seen Ivar in action, you're about to have your mind blown. This is a 300-plus-pound bruiser who somehow moves like a cruiserweight. Seriously, a person Ivar's size simply should not move around the ring the way he does.
Yeah, Corey, it's always impressive, always unexpected when Ivar gets rolling.
And also in the ring, from the middle rope.
Oh, what a splash!
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
What a counter!
Big knee, and right between the shoulder blades.
Corey, what's Ivar got to do in this one to secure a win?
Ivar's got to bust out the big man athleticism, Cole. He can't hold anything back. We know Ivar can do things in the ring you wouldn't expect, and he should do it all.
Punishing the shoulder. Getting tossed. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest. Ivar with a spin kick of doom. Shoulder tackle. Elbow lands hard.
Steering clear there.
Boom impact.
He's left wide open here.
Oh, jeez. Falling hard to the outside. From the top. What?
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match.
Everything working against Ivar now. Yeah, Ivar needs to get moving as soon as possible. Oh, walloped by a huge club. Setting up. Nice suplex.
Finishes that series of strikes with one last big hit. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. She had that scouted.
Man. Going head to head, putting each other to the test.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Slugging away with everything they've got. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Just a beat down. Arm wringer. Able to fight out with a punch to the face. Whoa, where'd that backbreaker come from?
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch. Uh-oh. Oh, knocked her head right off with that knee. What a move.
Here's the pin.
This could be the end.
Getting right to the fisticuffs, showing no signs of slowing down.
I don't know how much things have cooled down between these two hot hits.
Yeah, I think that exchange might have been a sign of things to come. And did you hear the impact of that? Sheamus looked like he may have been the one to receive some lumps there.
Oh my, what a splash! The Celtic Warriors' chances are waning.
The power of Sheamus being suppressed.
To the face. What a redirect.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Ooh. Oh, man.
Corey, how do you think Sheamus' particular brand of smash mouth?
On the top. Whoa, look out. From all the way up. Wasted no time. Flying out to the floor. Oh, God.
Oh, this is going to hurt.
The Dominator. And gets tossed back into the mat. Ooh, he saw it coming.
Sheamus able to take a stand there.
And if he's smart, he'll try and take advantage.
What are they going to do here? Oh, look at the power. Look at the strength.
Down we go. That could have just wrapped this one up.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
Just barely making it out.
Sheamus is still alive. The Celtic Warrior loves a fight and does not want this one to end.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload. The fight is being taken to Sheamus. Yeah, Sheamus is getting beat. Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back.
It looks like we got ourselves a brawl here.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
This looks like the sound too.
Dangerous knee on the button.
That could just have ended things.
It's over. All in a night's work.
Dropping the gloves right away. We got a hockey fight in our hands.
Okay, they got it out of their system. Well, not by a long shot. This is going to be an emotional match from here on out. And it's Natalya with the reversal. Bang! Crucial counter there.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Jarring punch. And she's beginning to look a little weary.
She's got to let it roll off her back and forge ahead.
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
Able to escape and down into a headlock.
Big punch finds its mark.
One of the pillars of the WWE Women's Division, you have to think a lot of homework has been done before getting in the ring with Natalya.
Yeah, but whatever studying you did on Natalya, she's probably done tenfold on you. Natty's going to adapt to whatever you're planning. Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Oh, man, looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
Got out of the way that time.
Shoulder tackle. Ooh. Shoulder tackle.
Quick sidestep by Natalya. Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. Boom!
She's starting to wear down here.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
She turns that attack away.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
All right, pump handle. Pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex.
Natalya's locked up. Oh, the knee directly into the face.
Natalya wasn't ready. Now it could be over.
Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
The fists are flying, and this crowd is hot. I don't know how much things have cooled down between these two hot hits.
Yeah, I think that exchange might have been a sign of things to come. A quick reversal from her.
Oh, right across the throat.
And Owens making his way back to the ring. Thunderous clothesline. Owens running into some trouble.
Owens just can't find any breathing room.
Oh, my God.
Blistering shoulder block.
And he avoids what was coming.
Big back.
This might be the end here.
Raising the arm before one.
A little over-eager with that cover.
Shoulder tackle. Corey, any advice for taking on Kevin Owens?
Nothing fancy, Cole. You just gotta wear Owens down. KO won't stop fighting until he's completely exhausted, so find a way to speed up that process, if you can.
He counters with a great reversal.
Lined up.
Look out. Whoa, that's a drop kick.
Into the cover.
She gets a quick kick out there.
Not time to expect victory yet.
Looked it up. What's next? Oh, man, face first.
Drop zone ready. Oh,
She might need to regroup.
oh gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
Shot to the throat. Panel suplex.
Cover. Could this be it?
No, he lifts the shoulder before three. Not yet.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big. Kick to the gut. Lifted way up. Round and around and big time powerbomb.
Can it be capitalized on?
There's two. What a kick out. I don't believe it.
Owens stays alive. KO will not give up this fight as long as there's a breath in his body.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon.
Driven down STO.
Able to slip away.
With a neck breaker. Oh.
Ooh, right to the throat. Ooh.
What a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Kick to the back.
Oh, man.
It's not looking good for Owens.
Yeah, Owens is just getting worn down here. He's exhausted, and it doesn't look like that's going to change anytime soon.
And Owens puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
He's able to stop that onrush, now looking to capitalize.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger. Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught. Frog splash!
Rising to a vulnerable position, trouble is looming.
Catches the kick.
Thunderous powerbomb. Kevin Owens looking absolutely overwhelmed.
Are we about to see it? Powerbomb on knee.
Night-night.
Shoulders down. Oh, he was almost finished.
Kevin Owens just powering out of that pinfall. This match is far from over.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one. Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
An attempt underway, but the ref is still distracted.
She did it! She picked up the victory!
Well, so much for a feeling out process. These two are unloading. Starting things off like a line blow. You know this one's personal.
They should just be grateful they didn't get a 5-minute major. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
She managed to avoid that offense.
Making sure her opponent knows exactly who they're in the ring with.
And an answer from her. Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
Letting the WWE Universe know exactly. Smooth transition.
Rolling it.
Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Whoa, 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 wait a second. Hoisted all the way up.
Going for the pin.
And a kick out. Staying in this one.
Man, what timing on that counter. Punch lands. Corey, let's talk about Goldberg's approach tonight. Does he stay with his raw power or add some supplies with a bit more varied offense?
For Goldberg, you have to go with what you know. Channel that uncaged fury that's rocket launched you to such historic heights. Hooking it up here. What's next? Boom! Incredible suplex. Kick to the midsection. Hoisted up. Disorienting spin and...
It's into a spinning powerbomb.
That is how you put away your opponent.
Goldberg makes it look so easy, but trust me, that was a difficult kick out there.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors.
Ooh, a nasty shot to the throat.
Batten down the hatches. These two are loaded.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Ooh. 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 My goodness. That's Goldberg proving he still has the stamina to maintain his power. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh, it's coming. Oh, and a knee to the face. Check and made into the cover.
And the win here tonight. That'll change your career. Emotions running high. These two don't want to wait to get going.
Okay, they got it out of their system.
Oh, not by a long shot. This is going to be an emotional match from here on out. Boom! Step ahead there.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse. Oh, my gosh! Escaped that in a hurry. Unbelievable athleticism. She saw that coming. Shoulder tackle. Oh, man.
A reversal. Well scouted. Not a good spot to be in.
Scoop slam. Make it look easy.
Oh, that's going to sting your back.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. In the corner. Has to find a way out of there. In the corner. And an elbow for good measure.
He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
I'm surprised that more damage hasn't been done at this point.
Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now.
Ooh, that knee knocking the wind out of him. Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T. Every counter being answered with another. Trading counters and reversals back and forth. Effective dodge there. When you're in the ring with Santos Escobar, you have to keep your head on a swivel. Because the moment you let your guard down around Escobar is the moment you've essentially handed him the W.
Yeah, Corey, Santos Escobar always has a trick up his sleeve. It would be wise to keep that in mind and react accordingly. Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Hooking it up here, what's next?
Up handle suplex.
Right across the larynx.
Another targeted attack to his head and neck. What are they going to do here? Oh, look at the power. Look at the strength.
Down we go. That's got to be it here. And straight into the pin attempt.
2 count. What a performance and what a win. We've seen several different types of matches where you have to trap your opponent inside an object. What makes a dumpster match so different?
Besides the humiliation factor, you have to lift your opponent into the dumpster.
Dumped on top of the dumpster.
Things are heading ringside now. Saw it coming and took complete advantage.
Was not going to be caught by surprise. Had a feeling a cheap shot was coming. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Bang! He finds a counter. Taken down with a body slam. Manages to reverse it. Gets lifted into position.
What a press. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that. Diamond plate steel coming at you.
What's she looking for into the ring?
Oh, man. Ladies and gentlemen, batter up.
Did you hear that thud from the back connecting with flesh and bone?
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Any sage advice for a superstar who's trying to keep themselves out of the trash tonight?
I'd advise caution. Being reckless in a dumpster match is a good way to expose yourself or take a bad fall right into all that waste. And boom! Off the steps. You heard the thud on the steps. I guarantee that was the sound of bones shattering.
She's had a lot thrown her way already.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
He grabbed the chair. Now would be a good time to run. Stalking from above.
From the top, through the air, and connects.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Taking this fight to the outside, you do not want to be the one to make the first mistake.
Now, you're not wrong, Saxton. You really got to assess the situation and then get to work. Connects with a home run-worthy hit.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. She goes back into the ring. And heading up top. From the top.
Whoa, what a landing. Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed. Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Big E is losing any kind of advantage here.
Yeah, Big E is desperately looking for
Lift off! Big splash! Going all out and not turning back. Not giving a damn about any caution.
Stops the kick.
Dueling reversals.
She isn't taking this lying down anymore.
And now she can start to claw her way back into this fight.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. She wants to take this thing to the outside. No count out as he takes things out of the ring. And now headed to the outside. He's looking to take things to the outside now. Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. Oh, God. Just a non-stop attack from her here.
Right now, she's uncovering all of the fractures in her opponent's game.
Clothesline over the top and
Into the dumpster.
Closing the win. Could it be over? Escaping from the dumpster and surviving for a bit. Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Stopped cold with a body block. Oh, what are they going to do? Oh, look at this. Look at this power. No way. Picked up and being carried around now. But booted in anyway. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
And back into the ring she goes. Oh my goodness, into the dumpster!
Fighting with everything they have to prevent the dumpster from closing.
And if it closes, it's over!
This superstar able to avoid humiliation for the moment.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. He goes back into the ring here. Ooh, swinging that like to Bambino.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Oh, that hurt. Going for the home run. A knee right to the face.
That knee is a lethal weapon. And after that, I think it's time to take out the trash.
Oh, no, that's going to stink. Closing the lid. Could it be over? The duster is shot, and the superstar wins. What a match! And here's a superstar who's been touted to display all the attributes needed to be at the top of the women's division.
I agree with that, Michael. And no matter what success she's had, I believe there's even more untapped potential in her.
And some superstars could allow praise to go to their head, but not her. She keeps focus on the task at hand.
While on the other end, we have the boat in the house. Natalya is so well-versed in so many different styles. She's a consummate competitor and a world record holder.
Natalya can be as unmerciful as anyone, and part of that is being proficient in so many different ways of hurting people.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Side Russian leg sweep. And able to beat Natalya to the punch. Here we go. Time to work out some aggression. Now the competitor is backing down.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
Down with force.
When you're in the ring with Natalya, you know she's constantly searching for a submission. What do you think is the best way to combat that?
Well, that's the thing, Cole. You've already got insight into Natalya's plans. Prevent Natalya from taking you down to the mat, and she'll be forced to change her strategy.
Dismantling the arm in the corner. Gotta hurt.
Hard to grab or apply a proper hold after a move like that.
Oh, she retaliates.
These two showing how well they know each other. Oh.
On the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too caught, taking your eyes off her opponent.
Fighting desperately to find a way out, and they do. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Right, pump handle coming. Boom! Incredible suplex. Cover, does she have it?
She kicks out with authority after two.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
Natalya's locked in the crosshairs now. Kick to the gut. Lifted way up. Round and around and...
She's in with a spinning powerbomb.
Natalya wasn't ready. Now it could be over.
And she wins. That is a huge victory.
We're underway here with Brutus Creed in the ring.
Well, Creed was a standout talent as a collegiate wrestler, and now he's a standout talent here at WWE. Physicality, technique, tenacity. Brutus Creed has all the tools he needs to succeed in this business.
And success is what Brutus is all about. He won't settle for anything less.
But also in the ring is one heck of an opponent. Winning in WWE is never easy, but with this superstar in the way, this match is sure to be hard fun.
Yeah, this is a true competitor. Someone who isn't going to back down and is just going to keep fighting no matter what. Getting out and now walking in the side headlock.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Two-handed choke slam.
To the throat. And a well-timed counter.
Some agility gets around a dodge.
Oh my goodness!
Ah, what a smash!
That is just insulting. As their opponent, and look at this, just nasty, rapid knee strikes right to the side of the face. Plenty with these knee strikes, showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. Slips away just in time.
Feet tackle.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver. Boy, how do you approach a match against a competitor's technically skilled?
Each shot landing a little bit more value.
His shots being fired right now. Neither competitor ready.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken up.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Great blows. God, ugly but effective counter. Foot to the face. Back and forth, trading reversals. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Off-handle suplex. Cover, cover. This could be it. Forces the shoulder up after two.
This is going to come down to who wants it more. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Kick to the midsection. Oh, this is so much fun to watch. Oh, that's into a spinning powerbomb.
I don't know how much fight's left after that.
It's the victory here tonight. This match is official, and this competitor looks ready for war.
If that's what it takes to achieve victory, then so be it. This industry is about one thing, and that's winning.
That's one way of looking at it, Corey, but when it comes to this match, it certainly does seem like this superstar agrees with you.
In the opposite corner is William Regal. Regal is a classically trained ring technician who can utilize every inch of the ring as a weapon.
Trained in Blackpool, Regal brings grappling disciplines from all over the world into his arsenal. He can break a hand or leg just as easy as dislocating a finger with one move.
She fights back with the counter. Targeting the throat there.
She's letting her opponent know in no uncertain terms it's time to get ready to taste defeat. Uh-oh.
Counter. Saw it coming. She counters it. She's back in the ring now. And retaliates with a counter.
Oh, right across the solar plexus.
And Regal gets battered as his opponent goes to work.
He knows this is a contact sport. He expected some damage tonight.
Corey, how do you even begin to approach a expert like William Regal?
Here we go. It's popped off. So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Two times, training strikes, and refusing to back down. Solid punch.
Down on the empire.
Corey, pump handle coming. Boom! Incredible suplex.
This could be for the win. An emphatic victory. Here we go, starting things off like a couple of old school heavy hitters.
Talking about a hot start. These two aren't looking to have a friendly competition here.
Yeah, this is going to be a battle. Boom, that puts her on the offensive. Uh-oh. Open suplex. Oh! Misses the target.
She knew how to evade that.
Oh my gosh, what impact! This beating is taking its toll on her.
The time is on her side. This match ain't even close to over.
Stratton turns it around.
Stiff forearm shot. Strike more devastating than the last. Stratton is all fired up.
Wards that off. What a response! And with Tiffy time taking the WWE Universe by storm, Corey, what's the best way to really bring the fight to Tiffany Stratton?
If you really want to throw Tiffany Stratton off her game, you have to prevent her from getting her way every chance you get. Eventually, Tiffy will be so frustrated, she'll start making mistakes and maybe even throw a tantrum or two. Rakes the face to interrupt the offense.
Stratton was scouted there.
Ooh.
Chokeslam!
Her endurance is really being tested now.
I don't think either one has the edge at this point, though.
Angle suplex.
Kick to the gut. Lifted way up. Round and around and big time powerbomb. Will that stop Stratton?
Precision offense into the pin.
And this one is over.
Dropping the gloves right away. We got a hockey fight in our hands.
Okay, they got it out of their system. Well, not by a long shot. This is going to be an emotional match from here on out.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Triangle armbar applied.
Triangle's in. Triangle submission. A lot of trouble here.
Look at this power. Look at his strength. Great way to escape.
Corey, what exactly is the game plan when it comes to
Training back and forth blows now.
It looks like we got ourselves a brawl here. Just teaming up with that fight for everybody.
Punch.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus. Two-handed chokeslam.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
There is no comfort, no mercy inside the cell. It's only going to get worse.
I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up. Shoulder tackle.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Evades the attack.
Coming back from the outside now. Oh, she manages to reverse it. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
Pete Dunne is fired up and wants this crowd to know it.
Bang! Maybe that'll teach him not to take his eye off the ball.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Dunne might be waking up. Could be a chance for Dunne to change the complexion of this one. The Bruiserweight at the mercy of his opponent.
Yeah, the Bruiserweight needs to recompose himself.
Oh, tossed to ringside. And the action has shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. Stops that offense from connecting.
He's managing to get some control back now.
This could be the turning point for him. It could be the start of a rally.
Oh my goodness! Oh, a slam! Look out, the combatants are loose.
I'm feeling this is going to get real ugly. I don't care what Hell in Cell matches he studied. This is never a good decision.
You go tell him that, Saxton. Get climbing up there with him.
No, thank you. I'm somewhat safe here for the moment, at least.
And she's trying to...
That might be it right there.
Far off with an elbow. Dunn reversing the momentum on him.
Could be a chance for Dunn to change the complexion of this one.
This is too dangerous. There's no reason to be fighting up there.
Believe it or not, I actually agree with you, Saxton.
And the Bruiserweight Pete Dunne. Everyone is off their seats as they continue to battle atop the cell. Armringer applied. Armringer finger snap. Dunne takes him up and down with the X-Plex. All hell is broken loose on top of the cell. This is only going to get worse before it gets better. She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. Clothesline!
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
What are they going to do here? Oh, look at the power. Look at the strength.
Down we go. Big Move could produce a win. Looking for the pin, but was not enough.
They got it! A career-changing win inside Hell in a Cell.
Getting right to the fisticuffs, showing no signs of slowing down.
Starting things off like a line brawl. You know this one's personal.
They should just be grateful they didn't get a 5-minute major.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
These two trading one after another. Giving up now is not watching. They have to finish this.
Back and forth. Neither one getting up any ground. Who will break first? That is the question.
These last two setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Ooh, right
Trish Stratus always has a trick up her sleeve, always has a game plan. Corey, how do you combat that facet of Stratus's game?
The key is to focus on your own game plan, Cole. Don't fall into Trish's trap. Don't play her game. Pick an attack strategy of your own and stick to it. It's out of the way of that one. Shoulder tackle. Stratus able to avoid contact. Sharp punch.
And Stratus got the full force of that blow.
Yeah, but you know this one is still up in the air. Punching their way out of that one.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target. Watch out!
Running bulldog.
She got the cover here.
Kicks out after one.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Oh, look at this. So ruthless. Boom impact. Ooh. She turns it around with the reversal. She's tossed right out of the ring. Trish plans in motion. Here we go.
You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
Shoulder tackle.
No one knows how to get a crowd going quite like Trish Stratus.
What a clothesline.
Letting her opponent know that they are not on her level. Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Shoulder tackle. Hooking it up here. What's next? Up handle suplex. The cover. The cover. And a kick out at two. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. Trish is reeling to her feet.
Kick gets caught.
A complete statement of reversals here, catching Trish off guard.
All the way up for a suplex. No, wiggles free.
Into a turbo.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
But Stratus put things away here. And going for the pin. Oh, she's still alive. She was barely able to get that shoulder up.
I cannot believe she had the wherewithal.
Trish is in utter disbelief. What else does she have to do to win this match?
And she's set right into that corner.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here. Stratus in the ring again. Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
So much damage has already been done.
I have no idea how she's still standing. Uh-oh. Just a desperate attack, breaking at the eyes. Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Headed out of the ring, but the counter's looming. things to the floor here. Returning to the ring now. Into a neck breaker. What a reversal.
Watch out! Across the ring with a bulldog. She has her down for the count.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Shoulder tackle. We are seeing absolutely no quit from these women. And it's come too far to surrender now. She's able to go. Shoulder tackle. Or pump handle. Pump handle coming. Boom. Incredible suplex. Car straps. This one's for the win. She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Oh, you're gonna love this. That, or you're gonna hate it. Either way, it's brilliant. You did what I asked you to in the Tower of Tradition, and I'm a woman of my word, and extraordinarily selfless. So, I'm gonna help you. Curious, you ever worked with someone like me before? Someone with vision. Someone with a mind for long-term storytelling. Someone with a special touch. Being successful in this business is as much about having a compelling story as it is about having talent. And I'm gonna gift you just that. I've been looking for the right person to run a romance angle. The neckbeards whine about them online sometimes, but done right, they're perennial crowd pleasers. Look at Macho Man and Miss Elizabeth. Best part is, you don't even have to be romantically involved with your partner. I've got a few members of the Order of Tradition who are interested. So, who you want to pair up with? Jordan Grace, Ludwig Kaiser, Maxine Dupree, Carmelo Hayes, and Otis are rearing to fall in fake love. Flawless choice! Though, before we hard launch this, you two should really get a read on each other. Maybe a match to test your chemistry? I'll set it up.
Looks like we've got fresh meat in the lion's den. Just playing. In case you don't know, I'm Bobby Newton, and this is the Order of Anarchy. Now, we ain't got no smoke and mirrors like y'all might be used to back in Shadows. Nah, here, the punches hit hard and we swing with purpose. And if something's rotten in the dark, I'm gonna pull it out, hold it up to the light, and let everyone see it for what it is. Some of us would rather face the danger than pretend it's not already breathing down our necks. Hey, that Dolores Hex still running around over there? I ran into her once on a train platform in New Orleans. She pulled the hangman card. Shoot, I don't really believe in that mumbo-jumbo, but on my father's grave, my next opponent tripped on the rope stepping into the ring and knocked himself out cold. If you see her, tell her Bobby Newton's still asking for those lotto numbers. But enough running down memory lane. Time to give you a real welcome. Order of Anarchy style. Battle Royal. Our people, our chaos. Let's see how an outsider like you holds up.
Five competitors, one ring, and infinite chaos. Just another night in the Order of Anarchy.
Except this time, we've got one outsider stepping into that chaos. Where it's evil adapt to or get flattened.
It's like crashing a family reunion where the welcome gift is a whirlwind of pain.
Company.
Boom!
Forearm smash.
Delivering nasty stomps. You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
What's coming next? It's starting to take their toll on him a little.
Look, a battle royal is unpredictable. I think he's still got a chance here.
Crank in the head. And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. What a counter! Moving into the ring. Oh no! Bad bounce out your feet off the ground.
Jackson's jaw with a quick. Roxanne Perez looking for quick pop blocks. That could end Chelsea's night.
Panel suplex. This is a powerful way to eliminate someone. What a push!
That could be the last dagger to the heart.
Oh, looking to get an elimination.
This might be the end of the line. Big boot! Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Roxanne Perez.
Twist in the arm. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Climbing up to the top rope. Dominating shoulder tackle. Elbow drop on target. Nice Japanese arm drag. Fast press! Fast press! Fast press! This could end in an elimination. Face first. Jab. Looking for
Okay, not bad. You know, those other orders would make you jump through some hoops before you even sniff the real action. Handpick some chump for you to face so they can claim they tested you. But anarchy's a bit more lenient. You know, because of all that anarchy. That doesn't mean you automatically matter. You want some attention. You want to start shaking the ground? Now that's where we get to the real price of admission. Every revolution needs a budget. Molotovs aren't free, you know. You want a shot to do something real around here? Establish yourself in the Tower of Anarchy, and you might just find yourself on the guest list for a little exhibition I've got brewing. Good luck.
look who it is. I'm starting to think that when you turned the temperance card for our new shadow friend here, it may have been meant for us. You may be right, dear Dahlia, but it was our new sibling who freed us from the prison of Dolores. I have a sense the three of us have futures that will twine together. That wouldn't be so bad, I suppose. I may have misjudged you. A little. Shall I turn your first card? Justice, of course. You stood at a crossroads. You made a decision that will be judged. All good things to those who wait. But first, you must deal with the consequences of choosing to align with an order. See what could have been by facing an opponent in an order you did not see fit to join. We aren't the only order crawling in cryptids and creatures. There's a werewolf in the Order of Anarchy, and the son of a dog-faced gremlin in the Order of Tradition. To earn your next tarot card, choose one of them. Defeat Jacob Fatu or Braun Breaker. I look forward to learning what your future holds.
The fists are flying and this crowd is hot. Starting things off like a line brawl. You know this one's personal.
They should just be grateful they didn't get a 5-minute major.
He got out of dodge just in time.
I think he really felt that one.
Yeah, but I don't think he's all too worried at this point in the match.
A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Jacob's being cut off at every pass.
Oh, scattered that one. Super kick!
Basic maneuvering there.
Ooh. Oh, God. The match against Jacob Fatu is all about survival. You have to put your focus on evading Fatu's hardest hits and only attack when the perfect opportunity presents itself.
On the surface, it sounds almost cowardly, but I agree, Corey. Taking Jacob Fatu head-on is a recipe for disaster. Straight impact on the throat. Oh, God. A reversal. He saw that coming. Range down an elbow in retaliation. Ah, big boot. Had scouted. Now can capitalize.
Crossbody.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Turns that in his favor. Here it comes.
Oh, what a DDT. Went for it all. Is this it?
Goes for the pin. Kick out right away.
Ow! Ow! Shoulder tackle!
Pump handle! Pump handle coming! Boom!
I see Rhea's pets adopted one of their own. What would you prefer? Errand person? Courier? Call it what you want. You're still running around the island and getting punched in the face, so those known liars, the Hex Sisters, will tell your fortune one card at a time. They did the same to me. Ran me through an obstacle course for every card turn, despite the fact that I am a superstar, and they are a sideshow act. Food for thought as they make you beg for every morsel of what they can give away for free. If I got my hands on those cards, things would be different. I'd take what I saw and change things. I'd banish Rhea, redecorate the Order of Shadows in my own image, maybe the whole island after that. All I'd need is those cards. Enjoy your errands. I'll be watching.
You continue to outperform my low expectations. And that has earned you another turn of the cards. What could it be? What does your future hold? The Hanged Man. This unhappy fellow represents a great trial to come. Something that will turn everything you think you know upside down. Inside out. Wrong way around. You are the perceptive one. Knowing the future always comes at a cost. For every card, a quest like the knights of old. You chose to face a Samoan werewolf of anarchy last time. So now you must overcome tradition and defeat Brawn Breaker. And then, your way through the troubles ahead will be illuminated.
Here we go, starting things off like a couple of old school heavy hitters. Okay, they got it out of their system. Well, not by a long shot. This is going to be an emotional match from here on out. Taking out the arm, great strategy. Uh-oh. She countered that into her own offense. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. And Breaker didn't exactly look like his usual powerhouse self there.
Well, this is what he's trained for, to be able to put up with this kind of damage.
Elbow drop with authority.
Targeting the throat there. Boom! Seeing her confidence is inspiration. The WWE Universe is not worthy of seeing such an athlete. Punch! Ooh, neck breaker.
Corey, Braun Breaker is an intimidating powerhouse of an opponent. How exactly do you deal with him in the ring?
I think you need to have a bullfighter's mentality, Cole.
Into the pin. Will it be? Yeah, no. He doesn't get the three.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Target acquired. This only ends one way. Caught the leg. Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage. Down.
Like being manhandled by a bear. I think she just really felt that one. Lifted and completely helpless here. Shoulders down, this could be it. And she's able to stop the count early.
Are you kidding me? Not even a one count. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Oof. Shot to the throat. With authority. And knew what was coming there. Lands a timely reversal.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, clothesline.
Making time to celebrate her many talents.
Turns it around.
Caught with that sharp elbow. Looking to end this. Boom! Knee right to the face. This has to be it. There's no way to recover.
Up-handle suplex. Now into the cover.
The fate of the match is at stake.
And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
I suppose that victory earns our new friend here another turn of your card, sister. Earned and honored. The moon. Ooh, somebody is watching you. Someone hidden. Someone hungry. This whole island is full of secrets. Even your own order. But now cannot be the time for suspicion. No, now is the time for trust in your intuition. For your next card's turn, a return. Team with a partner in your own order and face two of your new good brothers or sisters in a tag match. And your partner is standing right here. Sister? I've been standing here while you read the cards all day. It's time I had a little fun. As you wish. When you return, I have a feeling this next card is going to have something for all of us.
It is really strange seeing Dahlia Hex in a tag match without her sister. She and Delilah are usually inseparable. Used to be, anyway.
We're about to find out if that Hex magic goes beyond the family, because they're going to need it if they're going to beat Priest and Vaquero. This match could really tell us the future of the Order of Shadows. Right across the larynx. Boom!
And Priest looks a little less intimidated after taking some punishment there.
Now we see if he weathers this moment or tries to tag out. Oh! Right across the throat. Oof!
Oh, clothesline!
Here she is, just basking in the adulation of the masses. throat.
Fends it off. Good counter. Placed against the turnbuckles.
Crushing impact in the corner. And an elbow for good measure. Oh, look at this power.
This is unholy.
Look at that for reps. That is something else. Rough landing.
And Priest is brought to a disadvantage now. Yeah, Priest needs to shift whatever his focus is over to the task at hand.
My goodness. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
And making a tag has to seem like a good idea right about now.
Damian showing he's not out of it.
Time now for Damian to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Oof. And she's tilting this fight in her favor.
Yeah, she is not wasting this opportunity.
Quick way to respond with a reversal.
Ooh, stiff punch. Oh, man. Two-handed choke slam.
Tax made.
Oh, yeah. Not waiting any longer to get in this. A string of counters.
Psyching themselves up now. Kick to the midsection. Oh, this is so much fun to watch.
Down we go. And it can be all over for Stephanie.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out. McCurr surprises her. Great job anticipating Stephanie.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Go! Big back body drop.
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
Man, she's got to get herself together here.
Strikes with a kick. Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Go! Big back body drop.
Hooking it up here. What's next?
Boom! Incredible suplex. She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
No, she kicks out.
She just will not go away. Kick to the midsection. Hoisted up. Disorienting spin and...
Spinning powerbomb.
This spells trouble for Stephanie. And they score the win. What a tag match.
Well done. I'm inclined to support anyone who teams with my sister, but that was quite a match. That's because our chemistry was undeniable. I've only ever felt like that teaming with you, my sister. Dahlia, are you trying to make me jealous? Delilah, are you feeling jealous? Not at all, sister. Your reading is turning into an epic week in the making. Shall we see what your future holds in the next turn? What the hell? I don't know. She does! We do! It just doesn't make sense. The Empress. A hidden power that reveals itself in the midst of chaos. It consumes everything. The power of this Empress, it's beyond my ability to see. But there is someone who might have an idea. The Custodian. Don't discount the wisdom of someone who has access and is always watching. He's been here since before our time, before the Order of Shadows. Maybe before Roman made this place his personal island of relevancy. Yes, find the Custodian, figure out what he may know about the Empress. When you come back and tell us what you discover, we'll turn another card and learn where your story ends.
No matter how much scrubbing I do, there's always more mess to clean on this island. And if you're coming to talk to me, I guess you must have one of your own to clean up. Things sure do move fast here nowadays. The Empress. You must be talking about one of young Delilah Hex's cards. You know, she and Dahlia used to be Dolores. Hell of a thing. Well, as much as I'd love to stop and jaw about it, look at this. Someone's running up and down this island spray painting graffiti. And not the kind that has Riz. Is that what the kids say these days? As soon as I take it down, more appears. I sure could use a hand. Tell you what, you help me clean this island up. I'll make sure you know just what you need to. Hey, great job cleaning up all that graffiti. If the whole wrestling thing doesn't work out for you, you might have a real chance of filling my shoes. If they ever let me retire. Huh, strange. I've been seeing that symbol all over the island. Probably just those anarchy kids, but I do wonder if it means something. Just chicken scratch to me. There's one more of them over by where Hero HQ used to be. Heck of a place. It was the last light near the end when Roman and Paul fell. Oh, of course. I'll always help someone who needs it. Just like you're helping me right now. I truly appreciate it. Nobody moved into Hero HQ after Roman's, incident. Just sitting here fallow. Real shame. You'd think someone would take that prime island real estate. Huh. Thanks for the help. But a custodian's work is never done around here. Places to clean, people to mill aimlessly about. The Empress? That card young Delilah pulled for you? I told you I'd make sure you know just what you need to. Didn't I? See you around.
What do you mean the cards are gone?
I turned my back for 2 seconds, Rhea.
Where in blazes have you been? We need you. Delilah's tarot cards are missing.
We drew a strange card last time. The Empress. We sent them to the custodian.
Your faith in that old kook boggles my mind.
It's true, Rhea. Something big. And this recruit's at the center of it.
Then we need to find the son of a bitch that took the cards and get them back.
I'm getting the vibe that we're not going to have to wait long to solve this mystery. Check the line.
You didn't see this coming, did you, Rhea? I have sworn again and again that I would take everything from you. And now I've taken your future. You're really so arrogant to believe that we could be in the same order and I'd let you sit on the throne? Oh, Rhea, you are beautiful and strong and so stupid. Your lying little ravens never saw me coming. This is my island now. And if you have a problem with that, I got 2 words for you. Watch me.
Well, so much for a feeling out process. These two are unloaded. I don't know how much things have cooled down between these two hot hits.
Yeah, I think that exchange might have been a sign of things to come.
Clothesline!
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
And now Liv is under immense pressure.
Yeah, Liv's defensive instincts need to kick in. Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
What a way to get out of that one. She finally manages to land some offense.
The tides could be changing in her favor right here. Oh my gosh!
What a punch! Oh!
Paint a picture for me, Corey. Hypothetically, what are some tactics you'd use to win a no DQ match?
Well, I'd stash some kendo sticks beforehand. Maybe have a buddy waiting to give me a much-needed hand. Maybe throw Saxton like a fastball special. That's the beauty of a no disqualification match. You can do all that and not get dinged. The sky is the limit.
She's failing to put up any resistance here.
Her resiliency is really being tested now.
And just raking at the eyes in desperation there.
Morgan gets intercepted. Looks like she's going to shake it off, but she needs to make sure to protect her head better.
An unprotected shot to the head. Those could add up.
Things have gotten worse for Liv Morgan. She could be out of this match.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point.
Well scattered by Liv Morgan. And that might be the start of the momentum swing that Liv needed.
That's possibly the trigger for Morgan to battle her way back into this. Each revolution was more impressive than the last.
Morgan and the WWE Universe exchanging their appreciation for each other.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Piercing the throat. Ooh. Boom. These two going strike for strike, it seems. Slugging away with everything they've got. Slugging away with everything they've got.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Who will break first? That is the question.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Sharp jab. Series of strikes to the back. Double axe handle. Oof. Or pump handle. Pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex. Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here. What are they going to do here? Oh, look at the power. Look at the strength. Revolution's in. A spinning power bomb.
Morgan is in deep peril here.
And she's still in the game.
I have no idea where Liv Morgan just found the strength to kick out like that. But she did.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now.
Knowing that the jumping complete shot.
There's first.
Liv could have this one. Makes a cover. With a quick kick out. Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a one count. And she reversed it. A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors. Thunderous powerbomb. These women have not given each other any breathing room.
No one is showing any signs of backing down.
Or a pump handle. Pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex. Kick to the midsection. Oh, this is so much fun to watch. Revolution's in. A spinning powerbomb. Morgan is completely out of it. That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
had you, Rhea. With the cards, I finally had you.
This dream in your head of getting me out of your way so you can play Mad Queen live, it'll never happen.
Oh, Rhea. If your little goth minion saw what I did in the cards, that smug look would melt right off your face.
It's not smug. It's satisfied. And whatever you saw, I'd bet my last dollar it wasn't you running the Order of Shadows.
You're right. There are much bigger prizes to be won.
Are you sure you want to keep Liv around in the Order of Shadows? I doubt she'll stop being a danger to you.
Keep your enemies close, Dahlia. Now, I didn't come here just to pour salt in Liv's wounds. I came for what I'm told is a very important card reading.
Yes, you've earned that and more. Sister, turn the last card. This destiny the cards are laying out for you, I think it's going to affect the entire Order of Shadows. Your future is the future for us all.
Dahlia? What? What does it mean?
The Tower of Destruction waits in your future. The tower is the end of all things. It is ruin. It can be, sister. But reversed like this, it could also be creation from destruction. The fire one must walk through for renewal. In the end, it will be up to you which way the tower falls. Your cards can't see further, sister? You know they cannot, sister.
Then there's only one thing we can do. Get ready.
Oh, man, with a head full of steam. And that is why you always need to keep your guard up. But come on, that was a blatant cheap shot.
X-Pac may be extremely technically talented, but if you ask me, he's got something of a bad attitude.
Personality aside, you can't deny X-Pac's innovative in-ring style and impressive athleticism. That could really play a major factor in things here. This should be an interesting match, considering the superstar across the way. With this competitor in the mix, you know we can expect a real fight.
You can say that again. This is a superstar who seriously knows how to bring it between the ropes.
Corey, how do you even contain an opponent as dynamic and athletic as X-Pac?
Well, the goal is to completely overwhelm him, Cole. Hit him with non-stop offense, and don't give him any breathing room to get himself going.
Ooh, what a shot.
And now X-Pac is getting beaten down.
And X-Pac has clearly been overwhelmed with non-stop offense. It's hard to be dynamic when you don't even have any breathing room to get going.
Not looking good. In this position.
Into the cover, looking for the win. Wow.
Shoulder tackle. Getting out of harm's way. Effective arm drag.
Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back.
Oh boy.
German suplex released.
Oh man, he landed rough there.
She escapes the attack. Forearm club. Two-handed choke slam.
He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
Yeah, but you gotta think this match is still anyone's.
Loving blow. Had it scattered and met with a back elbow.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. Uh-oh. Flapjack. Way up there. Oh, stop. Oh, a forearm smash.
Uh-oh. In position, waiting for an opening. Check out the springboard.
Shows great wherewithal there.
Ooh, great anticipation. Caught in a bad spot. Cover here. Is it enough? She kicks out with authority.
Staying in this one.
What a display of strength here. Down and shoulder.
Oh, got the knees up. Could be a big turnaround here. Ooh.
Ooh, right to the throat.
Oh. Ooh.
Ooh, what a response. Oh, what a chop. And now tying up the leg.
Straight to the knee.
And X-Pac has picked up the pace.
This is a fully focused X-Pac right now.
That can make an opening for her. Ooh.
Oof. Good punch. Nasty. Ooh, nasty shot to the throat. Oh, ouch.
Hooking it up here. What's next? Up handle suplex.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
What are they going to do here? Oh, look at the power. Look at the strength.
Down we go. That has to end it.
That might have done it. This could be it. And a big victory here tonight.
Dropping the gloves right away. We got a hockey fight in our hands.
Okay, they got it out of their system. Oh, not by a long shot. This is going to be an emotional match from here on out.
Ducked face first.
Able to slip out of that one.
Shoulder tackle.
He's looking a little worn down now. That and reversed it.
Haymaker after haymaker. Bam! So much pride, so much resiliency on display. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all around.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Ooh, right to the throat. Boom, return fire with a headbutt.
Watch out!
Running bulldog. Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Ooh, stinging kick.
The Sandman setting himself up top.
This could do it.
Taking flight. Just like that, she turned it around.
Or a pump handle coming.
Boom! Incredible suplex. To the throat. Kick to the midsection. Hoisted up. Disorienting spin and big time powerbomb. Will that be enough to end it? Two. Finally over.
Ooh, answered that with a stiff knee.
Saw it coming and took complete advantage. Was not going to be caught by surprise. Had a feeling a cheap shot was coming. And this is a woman that has had a lot of talk around her. A lot of people wondering if the hype around her is warranted.
Yeah, and this is now her opportunity to justify all that hype. An opportunity to show why she's been creating.
Got Lion cinched in. Brutal knee right to the face. That has Nikita counting the lights. For the pin. And that'll about do it, folks. And going right for it. Striking first, always a solid strategy. Yeah, and a shady strategy. Hard not to be excited when the superstar is in the ring. A competitor who has no limits.
She wouldn't know her limits if they were right in front of her, Michael. Some might think she's reckless at times, but it's impossible to get her to change her ways now.
And I wouldn't expect her to fight any different in this matchup either.
And who knows what we'll see happen tonight with Liv Morgan in action.
Liv's always been focused on elevating her game in the ring, but lately she's become downright ruthless. I don't know if it's the influence of her newfound love or if she's simply looking out for number one.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense. This isn't anything you can't fight back from by any means. Dodge is out of the way.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
All the momentum's against Morgan now.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. Corey, what's Liv Morgan need to focus on in tonight's match? Any specific strategy?
Liv needs to hold nothing back here, Cole. We know that when pushed, Liv can really go balls to the wall in the ring. So Liv needs to push herself to get to that place and truly take over this match.
Boom, what a punch!
Oh, look out. It's on now. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Both is absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
This is a road of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Boom at the button.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Into a chop block.
Shoulder tackle. Oh, stomping right onto the arm.
Or pump handle. Pump handle coming. Boom. Incredible suplex.
She's going for the victory. She gets the shoulder.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Great defense by Morgan.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Kick to the gut. Lifted way up. Round and around and big time powerbomb. Liv's in a terrible predicament.
Looking for the victory. 2. And this one is over. Going right after it.
Emotions taking the wheel before we officially get underway.
And it paid off. But we'll see how the rest of this match goes. A relatively untested superstar in WWE. She has made big waves since landing here.
She's made it rough waters for all the other superstars in the women's division. Rocking the boat could lead you to capsizing, though.
Certainly a dangerous game she's been playing, ruffling the feathers of anyone that crosses her path.
And then we have the fierce Nikita Lyons.
Kick to the midsection. Oh, this is so much fun to watch. Revolution's in a spinning powerbomb.
Lyons is in the worst way now.
And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win. It looks like Rey Fenix's game face is on tonight.
And folks, prepare for your jaws to be on the floor. That's a symptom of having the pleasure of watching a Rey Fenix match. And it's one that never goes away.
Yeah, prepare to have your minds blown. Rey Fenix is like a human highlight reel, and tonight, he's ready to show out.
But let's not pretend this opponent won't be a problem. You're looking at a seriously talented individual who's capable of big things between the ropes.
I gotta agree with you, Corey. This superstar could put on quite a show here.
Well, locked-in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Planted with a neck breaker. She fights back with the count.
Get to the midsection. Hoisted up. Disorienting spin and...
Spinning powerbomb.
Stick a fork in him.
Two. Oh, they just got the shoulder up.
Somehow, someway, escapes defeat.
Still alive. Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall. No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
Oh no, the referee They're gonna call it right there. This match ends in a disqualification.
You smell what The Rock is cooking?
Well, Steve Austin is ready for action.
We are looking at a man on a mission to raise a little hell, stomp a mud hole or three, and then leave. Superstars really don't get much more meat and potatoes than Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Probably the most dangerous meat and potatoes kind of guy you'll ever encounter is Austin. Austin's idea of raising a little hell is obviously fun for him, but not so much for his competition.
And then we have the multi-time champ himself, Booker T. A fan favorite who gets the crowd fired up with his hard-hitting attacks and memorable antics. We better see a spinneroonie tonight.
I think it's a safe bet considering how Booker delights in showing a crowd what he can do. Take Booker T lightly, and you're in for a world of hurt. Sucker!
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Oh, what incredible power! Wow, what a vertical suplex!
Austin with great awareness.
Caught with a lariat.
Austin is all fired up.
What a rough landing for Booker.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal form. There it is. Reversal.
Caught with the elbow. Booker's attack gets reversed.
Sharp jab. Series of strikes to the back. Just a beatdown.
And just like
big clothesline looking to turn the tides in this matchup. A third clothesline. This superstar is rolling.
Austin rewards the attack. Catches the kick.
series of reversals.
Booker T! Booker T!
That could ground Steve Austin for good.
There's your winner, ladies and gentlemen, Booker T. Here is your winner, Booker T.
And it's The Rock looking to get a win here.
The corporate champion, The Rock, looks ready to politic his way to a win here. The Rock used to be a man of the people, but now he uses the boardroom's influence to get what he wants.
It's just proof that all The Rock has ever really cared about is The Rock. It's all about him.
And let's turn our attentions to Booker T. It's gonna be that shucky-ducky moment of the night when this man gets rolling. Booker T, man, he's just too good, too powerful, an unstoppable veteran of the ropes. Can you dig it?
It's true, Booker T didn't become a multi-time champion and beloved superstar by being a slouch in the ring. If you see Booker T gazing at his right hand, look out.
Oh, man!
Oh, no! Drop across the top rope.
Cover.
Shoulders are down.
He's able to kick out before two.
This match has been going for a little while, and that's all adding up.
discarded out of the ring. The Rock is heading up top.
Taking flight. Whoa, look out. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Headed back into the ring.
Look at The Rock taking in all the energy from the crowd.
Hooked up and boom! Backdrop suplex on a high angle right across the shoulders. There's so much physicality when these men collide.
Oh, get the cameras ready, ladies and gentlemen. This is why you're buying ticket. The Rock could have this one.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. Oh, kick out at 2.
Oh my word, how on earth did he kick out?
Guys, even The Rock can't believe it. He thought that was that. Now the Brahma Bull is left searching for answers. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Cut off and takes a boot.
Cut off with a savage clothesline.
The Rock with some good timing here.
The Rock is really showing his confidence.
Momentum completely in the corner of The Rock.
The Rock is not showing the capacity to fight back.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
And Booker without the energy to prevent that.
Yeah, and you can see the intensity growing with The Rock. He's going to Is he enough to put Booker to the wall?
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
Finally, monumental victory.
Here is your winner,
And that seemed like a pretty easy day at the office right there.
There's a reason there's only one.
For the glamour and hustle. Ask the cameraman to zoom in when I'm making them humble. A to the Z, face to face with dangerous fiends. From oblivion to chasing gladiatorial dreams. Now they pack coliseums for this colossal machine. The biggest British invasion since the lads of Yellow Submarine.
And this is... quit match. There are no disqualifications, no countouts, no submissions, or pinfalls. Only way to win is to make your opponent say the words, I quit.
No superstar wants to be the one to utter those two little words, so they'll go to extreme lengths to ensure that their opponent does instead. No exaggeration, this match could quite possibly go on for the rest of the night.
Reversal! He saw that coming. And he goes crashing to the outside. And he's going to the top. Up high. Through the air. And connects.
From ring post to ringside. Risking it all paid off.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. The Rock left an opening for the counter. Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Side slam. Nice. What exactly is it going to take to get either one of these superstars to say, I quit?
Well, you have to do more than break your opponent's body in an I quit match. You have to be willing to cross that line in your mind, to go deep into the deepest fears and desires to stop your opponent, because that's what it's going to take.
Here we go.
Fighting to escape, and he gets out of the hole, but some damage was certainly done there. Bullseye with the drop kick. McIntyre's spirit might have wavered there a bit.
The Rock's decision-making certainly looked effective there.
Connects with a home run worthy hit. Repeated hits like that are going to happen very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Toss to ringside.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
Quick thinking by The Rock. Short 12 line hits its mark. Here's the trademark intense offense of The Rock. And The Rock's opponent is looking like a jabroni.
Oh, knees right to the gut. Oof. A little showboating from The Rock.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Counters. He finally manages to answer back.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Drew.
What a display here. Counters on both sides. Here it comes. Oh, bottom. That's an attack that could easily shatter your will.
Boom, return fire.
A resounding no.
Fighting through the pain, forcing this match to continue. And here we go. Will the words be said?
I know you want to quit, but you gotta fight that through.
Is that? Yeah. It's a bag, and I feel the...
Oh, come on. Not the thumbtacks. He's taking things too far now. Spine on the pine.
Most electric offense in all of sports entertainment.
Not the thumbtacks.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse. Boom! All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Going up to the turnbuckle here. From the top. Elbow drop.
Oh yeah, shot to the gut, stops that. And he manages to escape just in the nick of time. Oh!
The Rock at a disadvantage. Suplex. Exiting the ring, taking the action out.
Busting out that heavy metal, that ladder.
McIntyre returning to the ring.
Strong punch to the midsection.
To the gut. He's able to reverse it.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
McIntyre gets met with a response. Knee to the gut creates separation. Caught with a neck breaker. No love lost between these superstars right now.
Not giving up so easily here. And what, if anything, is it going to take to finally make them quit? I'm now looking for something sinister with this baseball bat. Applying a counter.
A defiant no.
Defiance is the only word to describe this. That has to be what's fueling them now.
Official asking if they want to continue.
You only got a short amount of time to think here. Are you going to quit?
No. Look away.
Just had no way to avoid the tax. And now, said tax in a sense.
Classic Rock. As arrogant as you like, but so devastating. People's elbow connects.
That move might have just taken all the pride out of him. This is the time to ask him, do you quit? I can't imagine how they're feeling in this situation right now.
Agreeing to give up. I think it was smart to quit here. They were trying to kill each other.
Here is your winner. And no matter what you think about these superstars, they just endured so much here. A true battle of spirits and wills, this I Quit match. And here we go with Pete Dunne in the ring. A vicious brawler, the Bruiserweight's the epitome of British strong style. Dunne's got the intensity of the superstar twice his size, and he's always ready to unleash it. Yeah, Dunne's definitely been known to lash out with little rhyme or reason.
But also in the ring is a certified problem for any superstar. A highly gifted competitor who always looks to win in emphatic fashion. This should be good.
I have to agree. One way or another, this superstar always ends up putting on a show.
Oh, my God! Jody is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
Fends it off. Good counter. Right to the kidneys from behind. Oh, he saw it coming.
Trading counters here.
Direct shot to the throat there.
Ooh. Pete Dunne's mind didn't look to be in the game there.
Ooh. Jody is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. A dominator. Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. What are they gonna do here? Oh, look at the power. Look at the strength. Revolution's in. A spinning power bomb.
Check and mate.
There's two. Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here is your winner,